There we go. That's all. Over, make sure. Chat. Where the hell is the sucrose? I know I have stupid things making it, but where is it? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is my shithole. What do I need to do? I need to do a lot of things. This thing's starting to run low on hydrogen. That's natural. I need to make sure that I have a power infrastructure for oxygen. I need to start thinking about segregating this base a little bit so that way it's its own pressure valve, so that way I can build up and build down. So, first things first, damn. Oh, I found the vacuum of space. I'm not ready to go up there yet, but it's good to have found it. There's an ice biome over here. I need to go down. I need to find lead. I found like the tiniest amount of lead, but I need to find more. So I'm working my way down here right now. I want to empty this well. Disable some of these. Get a second water thing going over here. I want them to clean this. Wherever the What am I doing? I'm filling this with. I can activate this and get the pipe up from here and dropping the water. Well, probably over there. I gotta move water back into this thing. It's just a pain. But I want to ultimately. This is the long short term plan before I grow my base anymore. I want to have an oxygen thing over here, making a little bit of oxygen. I want to have an oxygen thing over here, and I want to have an oxygen thing over here. Just making tiny amounts of oxygen in 3 different areas rather than having this intricate vent system. It's good, it works. I'm trying to use some kind of thermal control just because everything's so goddamn hot around me. But I feel like I'm doing okay so far. My food's working. I have enough room for a few more peeps. I think I have time to linger and get me a nice water facility. I do not know why my game is so choppy today. And probably, I usually turn the game down. But this is a game I'm usually watching YouTube with, so well, yeah, for some reason, I've been having problems with the frame rate of it. It doesn't like running at a really high frame rate, and I don't know why. It's totally the game, though. It's just being a bitch. This is even on reset, but I've tried turning my graphics and stuff, what little options I have, but I'm not gonna fiddle with things. I shouldn't have to. But it's just being obstinate, and it's not Yeah. Like, no, I want to run full screen, thank you. No, I'm just thinking that it's a large base and probably the game runs choppy. But this is one of the reasons why I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream this game. That and I want to get all this filtered fucking bad oxygen. That's just annoying the ever living hell out of me. I've gotten most of the ammonia cleaned up. This area is new area. I haven't really been here for too long. I just started building up because I wanted to find the vacuum of space. So I knew where up the end of up was. And then I gotta go down. But that way, if I want to start doing rocket shit, I can exit. This really quick. Fiddling with some stuff on the other screen. Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm just doing this out of boredom, and that way I don't have to take 1.5 million snapshots. Just because that's starting to bug me. I was having problems with them not wanting to work over here. Instead of... God damn. I grabbed the wrong thing. That was entombed. I must have hit, instead of dig, I must have had the tool. Illumination. The light's out. Because power's out. I gotta work on the power system still. There's so much I gotta do. Could just turn the generator back on and use some more hydrogen, but damn, I'm running out of hydrogen and I'm starting to worry about it. What are you doing, guy? I really gotta work on commute times too. They're never happy, but I try. Power system. Okay, yeah, you're only working at half capacity. That's great. That's just great. Okay, so it's not a big fix. I gotta get there's 3 big power points that are attached to the hip. This is one of them. I used to have 2 of them on one thing, but in time I just moved to a different power source. Figured, fuck it, it's coal. I can clean it up later. Later is now. My whole thing is I want to try and keep as many of the coal things probably under this as possible, but that's not going to happen. This is on this system, so I need to get one on That's that system stops down. Shit string of wires. Am I gonna? Okay, I figured it out. I'm gonna put it. Over. Over. Yes, this is terrible. Start shorting on me, fucking system. Yeah, I know. I put it there. Empty. I want that to be done. Oh, shit. That's leaching most of that thing's power. This and this. I think we can actually turn that on for a little bit. Eventually, long term, I'm going to have this completely closed system into these, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, a little hydrogen thing needed a little kickstart to get going. Where did that come that's working pretty good, actually. Okay. No, I don't expect miracles by any means, but I'm just really working hard to prevent a lot of creep. So that way, when I start getting into this stuff, it doesn't kill stuff. I'm gonna fucking go find something to drink. I'll be right back. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, honey. Hola. For you. That's really strong. I'm actually gonna think long on that one. Oh. Um, I'm like 95% sure that's a no because I don't even think his frame could handle it. He still has a waterbed frame, but I don't think it can hold a waterbed. It's kind of old and he has a bed for it already. So we're good. Thank you though. No, I talk fondly of the days I had a waterbed, but I don't have any room for it. I just I'm sure you know what I mean. Turn the heating element off, get into a waterbed, and it feels like you are sitting in the Arctic tundra. Nope, thank you. Almost done pumping this out. Almost done filling this. Oh, do I still have zero game audio? Okay, let's see what's going on. I'll bet OBS is just being weird. Uh, and thank you for letting me know. Just gonna pipe it right through the TV. Set a default. There we go. Breathability still sucks. Yay. Still pushes the air through the vent. That's fun. Yep, we're right at the cusp of being overpressured. That's a good thing. As these use up some more oxygen. But with that being almost cleared out, I might even be lazy enough. I might be able to convince them to clean the mop this. Nope, still too much for them to mop. That come from though? Oh, that. Why is that overfilling? That over. No reason. I can only assume someone put some ice away in a box they shouldn't have. Oh, what you doing tomorrow? Oh, take apart the frame of the waterbed? Yeah, that's a chore. But, I mean, if you're not trying to salvage anything, one heavy instrument, you get to have some fun. Hurry up, hole. Scrap wood, that's about it. I don't know. I don't want them to use that pump. Oh, turn that pump off. And shit, where do I want them to throw that water? Probably here. They're gonna be stupid. Slowly pulling it. I gotta go down. I'm trying to get to the oil biome, and the oil biome is at the very, very bottom, so I gotta find my way down. Sometimes. Depends on what it is. No, the reason I have to use this direct path, just in case you're wondering, is I don't want to deal with the germs. So, there's a path down, I'm gonna use it. That's also why I'm going this way. Now, with this, I need to be specific. I'm noticing that I'm leaking chlorine, so... Well, yeah, that's kind of the fun of it, though. I get it. They're getting a critter farm ready, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna. In case you're wondering. I'm getting right here. Large dead area, and it's pretty. But I just don't want to get them too busy on sidetracky shit. I better get them fucking putting that in the water. That way it's being picked up. We'll work on that. I think start carving into. Why are they being picky with that shit? This is ineffective as fuck, by the way. This is just a place for me to store shit, because at the time, I was thinking about going into Draco harvesting, because if you look, to harvest, their scales and stuff, it tells you what they eat, but they only grow in hydrogen climates. So it doesn't mean that they won't live out of hydrogen, but I can't really do anything with them unless I have them in a hydrogen environment. So I was originally going to make a hydrogen environment, but it just got to be too much of a fucking burden. Might go back to it. It's actually why I keep the rooms, just in case I decide to do something with them, but I'm not doing anything. I could probably, because I have the ability to, I just don't want these stupid fuckers to die. But I thought I had it researched. I could actually start research ranching. I'm an idiot. Am I an idiot? I feel like an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. Okay. Yep. I am sure that they are putting ice somewhere that they were not supposed to. Damn, that's also a good fucking start skill. There we go. Close that circuit. Why not? That way I have the carbon skimmer a little bit lower, because everything's moved down just a bit. Oh, it's slowly working. Where'd they put water this or ice? Where to goddamn? Nice. I mean, if you want to play something, let me know. I was just doing this to pass the time. Ice keeps melting. I'm getting really frustrated they're not putting it in this room. Trying to let the ice melt into here just to fill this with miscellaneous, but at the same time, like, yeah. They're being obstinate. They're putting it in here and then it melts somewhere. Then they put it in here. It's fine. For the most part. Okay. So... yeah, I'll work on it in a bit. Keep that. Oh, I'm using the oxalate. I actually don't close any of that, but let's see where the thermal is. I'm a little bit A, a little bit of B. I sometimes press all and move the alls, and I try to... where's the waste? Okay. With this, I try and just have it set to a much higher priority so they take it there first. And sometimes they put it somewhere else and they never get around to it. Because once it's put away, they're like, next errand, it's in a storage. I've heard of this. 9 times out of 10, what I do is I just end up resetting Windows to make sure that I grabbed every file that I'm missing. But a lot of times, ScanDisk Recover will sometimes fix that. I think it's ScanDisk Recover. Suffocating. Oh, I can turn this off now. Done a pretty good job of scrubbing the carbon dioxide finally. I mean, there's a little bit left, but it'll build back up. I'll need to turn it on again, but why run the energy unnecessarily? Where I can, I like putting little switches so that way I can turn it on and off. I don't need their help. But it's just more planning and more headache to get a circuit that I can intervene with, and I'm not quite to the point where I can build computing. That way I don't have to tell them to turn the machine off anytime that I don't want to run it. Like the fans and shit, I just tell them to turn them off. Like the left fan up here. This one I'm not running because I don't like running them both at the same time. I don't have enough energy. But they oxygenate different areas of the room, but it collects the hydrogen from these generators. So eventually I gotta flush it, so that way that shit ends up here and it doesn't leak up. Little bits escape, and it happens. I mean, but I'm trying to prevent as much of it as possible. There's always research that needs. But research takes a person and it takes energy. So when you're running a 9-man crew, you're running 8 or 7, and it's pulling energy that I'm using for other things. And it just turns into why research a whole bunch of things I don't need yet. So I slowly research. I grab a lot of the simple stuff, and then I try and find a nice stability point. And since skills are not tied to the research tree, but the materials for the skills are, yeah. It's the plumber boy. Have him plumbing. Since he likes doing crop tending, but I don't want to overstress them, since why? So I'm just letting him mature. Since his morale outdoes his skill need, he doesn't suffer stress, which is this. Eventually I'll start managing stress. But stress is managed with decor, which I haven't done anything in yet, because I don't have a person to go running around making decor items. Slow. That's why it's like slow. I'm looking to build a nice thing. That's why, again, the slow burn. But, yeah. Almost at cycle 100. Things that I am doing this time, I'm actively, very actively trying to keep things cool. That's why I'm trying to run everything through some kind of water-based system, so that way these stupid fucking things, when they start getting hot, they start pumping that hot air from room to room. I don't need them breathing that hot air on things. So it's just like wet or dirty water, clean water. It all works the same for filtration. Fuck it. Little things. I'm working on it. It's not great. My farm is terrible. But it's enough to sustain them, so I'm not trying to overplant, because why? I watch their food. I have about, with 9 people, I have about 10 days of food. Maybe 20 days of food, because naturally, some of it's gonna rot. So, I expect the worst, and then 2,000 calorie diet times 9 people, so, yeah. I don't like my breathability to go get below 50, so when I'm doing hard energy management, I'll shut some of the air things off, knowing that it's going to bring the carbon dioxide up and the pressure down. Yeah. Great, someone has food poisoning. Oh yeah, that's what I like about it. It's fun. It's very much a city builder, but it's a city builder that's an anthill rather than a city, but not really, but yeah, but no, but yeah. I mean, I haven't even gotten to another planet yet. And this is an easy comment. Huh. That sounds less like Windows and sounds more like an accidental fuck up on you. I thought it was a distribution file. I would check your recycle bin. I don't know. Battery something. Not this one. That one. That one. Where's the dead battery? This system is way more trouble than... Huh. I'm gonna do the E. Don't like, but fix it. What are you at? Oh. Okay. I don't know. They got stuck, so I had to finagle to get them unstuck. They didn't want to hop. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. No, that's on me. That. Let's see if someone can fix it. Otherwise, I'll just have them build another thing. But they can't hop onto the ladder and slide down, but they can crawl up it. Or kids like, I'm not set up for this. Like, I know, normally you're not over there. You're not set to build. Getting there. Not getting there over there. Basically, they have a problem with it. They'll get it eventually. I don't know what the material is. I don't know what their problem is. I'm actually going to do this, because sometimes I've noticed the game gets really weird if there's something underneath it, and you try and tell them to build a ladder on it. They're like, no, you got to tell them to properly build, like, and then tell them. Don't know. We'll see if maybe that's the problem. And I want them to clean all this shit up. So. And we can turn this back on for a little bit. These that I know. These. I'm gonna do that to all. Well, I don't know if I did something weird with those. No, I want them to clean. So they're going to be doing that for a day or two, or 3. Yeah. Those are the only ones that I want different. And I'm pretty sure I didn't tap the... Those are the negatives. Why are they in there? Because polluted oxygen, I have these deodorizers scrubbed by the door. It's because they take too long running errands, and I am not willing yet to organize things in their beds in order to have them less running. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm not doing it yet. It's a greasy, unpolished machine. I'll figure it out. I will in time. I mean, eventually, for at least the 10, I'm going to make rooms for them, so that way they have individual rooms. It de-stresses them. And I still have to build a doctor's infirmary, as well as a ranch. There's things I gotta do. So it's like, in doing it, I'm going to probably figure out where to place them in accordance to their jobs, and that'll probably knock down some commute time. But since they're hodgepodged into a little bit of everything everywhere, and the map has grown, it happens. I'm not ready to fix it. But long commutes is specifically 40% of their time is in running errands. So work time is this, errand time. That's why it's like I too much work. I can figure it out. That's why it's like I can figure out what they're doing to try to have them stop it. But at the same time, this is aberrant. This is not stuff atypical to their job, so fuck it, I don't care yet. But that's why it's like, the tools are there, I can fix this. I'm just not fixing it yet. To me, getting that cleaned up is a perk. But, that's not the kind of thing that I expect to have clean until I'm actually trying to get more dupes. Like, if I'm looking at the game going, things are moving too slow, I need to get more people, then maybe I should be working on long commutes instead, because all I'm doing is eating more oxygen, eating more food, for the price of time. Whereas I know I'm doing it bad, it can be better, it's fine the way it is, it's not that bad. But it's like, trust me, I know that they're hodgepodged. I have 4 beds over here, 2 of them in use. I have 4 beds over here, 5 beds over there, and 3 beds over here. Trust me, they're all over the place. And then they all eat over here. The restrooms are here and here. I'm just saying, I know their errands are a little bad. There's a lot of things I can do to make it better. I don't necessarily need to follow a 4x4 roadmap, but they can reach 4 up, so it's just good for doing it. In case you're wondering. But, like, if they reached 6 tiles up, I'd be making 6x6s. And there are reasons to make taller and wider things,
but this is just me kind of just blanket opening shit up. Yeah. But most decor items, when I start getting into it, are only 4 tall or 2. So you can put a 2 object by a 2 object. So 4x4 is a nice standard. But when you get to things like nurseries, when you get to things like farming, irregular shapes tend to work better because things like light tends to work in pyramids. And if you're trying to get the most sun exposure, you can either waste energy or you can do irregular pattern. So it's like eventually, again, I know I'm getting there. Yeah. But that's why like shit like this, it's like I don't care, because I might just empty out these fucking floors and do something else with them. I'm making room and figuring out where I want things to be. And that's why certain things, like these are a pain in the ass to move. Because whenever you put everything in a storage bin and you delete the storage bin, you gotta also move everything that was in the storage bin. So it's like, I gotta kind of think, okay, this is gonna be a storage room. This is a storage room. I don't want to just be willy-nilly with the storage rooms. So it's like, again, there's a rhyme and reason, and it's like, I don't want to accidentally put a storage room in a bad spot, and then 10 hours later, it's like, do I want to waste 5 minutes of my life watching them move everything? And I gotta be careful with this, just so I don't accidentally crack the fucking well, doing some wildcat digging over here. Oh, that's sand. I don't trust sand. So I'll go 2 tiles back. Just because I'm leery of sand. Sand has weird properties, and while I think it would be safe, no, I have some people scheduled for a night shift, some people scheduled for a day shift. Just in case you're wondering why, yeah. But that's a lot like RimWorld. That doesn't surprise me too. Just like tasks isn't a lot like is pretty similar to RimWorld, which apparently is really similar to Dwarven Fortress. Everybody points to that game. Actually, like this save. This is oxalite, in case you're wondering. So what it does is it automatically it turns itself to gas. It goes from solid straight to oxygen. So what I want to do, since I actually kind of want to save this since I'm doing okay right now, is I want to box it off so it pressurizes, and once it pressurizes itself, it won't need that anymore. And I'll pop that when I'm having a hard time with power, and I want to renovate like my power systems, and that way I have some form of oxygen generation while I have a power outage. She should be able to walk. Yep, she can. Okay, she's still entombed, though, because fucking sand. Yeah, the game starts with some. When you start a map, that's how it guarantees your survival for a little bit. So that way, you have time to mine some shit and build some oxygen generation. But usually the game gives you about 5 to 7 days to start. But yeah, you find it peppered throughout. Like, there's some over here. I think you can make it later through pressurization. But I am nowhere near there yet. But yeah, it's peppered around. No, I mean, it's not a miracle that it's there. But yeah, there's a big chunk right there. Yeah. It's just a treat when you find it. And you can mine it, you can break it down into chunkable oxalite, but I don't really know why you would do that. I mean, I am sure there is late game use for it, but like in my point of the game, it's like I don't know why I would do that. Plus, I'm trying to get these electrolyzers to work, and if they're at max gas pressure, then they're actually not producing shit. I'm actually thinking about turning these off for about 5 minutes. Not deconstruct. But, just slow down power usage for a little bit. We'll enable this one. But it'll stop the only thing I worry about is it's going to also stop production of hydrogen. I use pneumatic doors for some areas just because they allow pressure change through the rooms. But they also allow gases to interchange. So like a room like this, I don't want gas to interchange, so it's manual airlock. Doors, again, I was thinking about making this a feeder room once upon a time, and later in the game, I figure if they're going to be going through this area at all, I want them to do it quickly, so that way oxygen just has a less chance of getting in. If this gets contaminated with too much oxygen, you can tell it's not, because it's low, and this shit's higher. I wanted to put this pump high, but if it ever gets contaminated with oxygen and these generators ever suck some oxygen, they just break, and I gotta repair them. And it's like, no. But yeah, I'm gonna have to disable this because it's running at half capacity, just because there's barely any hydrogen in the room and it hasn't evaporated up. So I'm going to open this. I lock these doors whenever possible, just because for some reason, when they're bored, they like to sometimes idle in a stupid area, and I am sure the game has a reason for it. Not gonna have any energy, it's not gonna work, so all's well that ends well. Yeah, they have nothing too great on this. It's not that repairs take a while, it's that repairs use resources, and Like let's say that thing breaks and it uses some copper and some steel. I don't know what it'll use, but they're finite. Like, I barely have any lead. That's why it's like I have enough to make 2 smart batteries, and that's a joke, so I'm not even doing it. It's... I'm going to look a guide up for the smart batteries, because I'm going to use them tied to this thing and one of these, because when the smart batteries are working properly, it'll tell this thing that it's not taking any more juice, and it'll fucking start putting the juice on this one. So eventually, that's why I'm saving that for when I know how to do it. But they don't hold as much energy as a mega battery, but they don't have as much energy drain as a mega battery either. But yeah, radiation's new. Like, very new. I don't know much on it, but I do know that there is radiation biomes now, and I kind of got to be careful of them too. It's like I'm not hitting this button too often, but certain things have some radiation. Like there's some rads in this stuff, this sandstone. I don't know why. And even them, they're a hazard to be around. But they always were. Because they're the Wii Sports. These things are something that makes things cold naturally. And yes, eventually I'm going to be trying to harvest and make some Wii Sport farm. But not yet. I'm not even worried about that yet. It's good to know where it is. Because if shit ever starts going Coco Cabeza overboard, I would start moving my farms up here. And I'd start leeching the cool off of here to start farming if I had to. Yes. Yes, but I don't want to go tampering with the heat shield. Because it might throw the biome out of whack, which is why I'm leaving it alone for now. Because these are all tempered with a heat shield. And, it's what keeps the heat transfer from going, completely bonkers from a hot biome like this to, a cold biome. If you notice, it wraps around the abyssalite. And that's why you gotta, when you're near this stuff, you gotta build a lot of insulation to keep it from bleeding in, which is why I actually have the double door here. Just so that way, as the air gets warm in this area, as I start going in, less heat transfer from them going through. I'm interested to get to that thing, too. That actually safe? Yeah, it is. I'm actually gonna go that way. Okay. Nice. Insufficient oxygen generation. That is just fine. Reach 100 cycles with at least one living duplicate. They make it sound like that's hard. I guess maybe. But 100 cycles is just fine. It's like 200 cycles that you're like, whoo! I'm starting to see a problem! You see, this is all filling up with carbon dioxide again. I'm gonna have to flush this soon. Eh, fuck it. This battery's drained. On for that, 'cause it's refrigeration. That's critical power. I. Trying to figure out why or how these two systems got tied together. Oh, that all makes sense. Now, with this being for critical power, I'm going to throw a switch on this. Gonna go back to looking at the wire map. I'm gonna leave all that off because we don't need any of that. That is all chuffa up there. Technically we don't need that, but that's not in use. We'll need that, we need that. Battery system's gonna be on. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna turn that off. I think that's already on. I'll check. Yes. I'm gonna make sure those are off. Battery. There is a tie somewhere. I'm just gonna reset that because I think that there's a fuck up. I think it bugged, or it didn't understand what I was doing with it. Because I think that this is an unnecessary tie. So it still says it's tied.
So, let's buy it back.
Obviously, I'm confused. Not that unbreathable yet. No, it's fine this time. Look, for some reason it was tying this system to that system. This is all very hodgepodge, so sue me. Yeah. Power. Well, yeah, for the laziest way possible. I mean, I have these just as power prevention, so that way my potential load... Okay. This game, I'm just going to give you the quick rundown of power in this game. And I'm not ready to do this yet, okay? You have wire. You have heavy watt wire. And you have a heavier wire, which I don't have yet. I haven't researched it. This wire can only hold 1,000 watts. Heavy-duty wire can hold 20 kilowatts, but you need to put it through a joint plate. So you need to have some kind of designation for it. You can string like a big ass heavy watt wire from things to things. The problem lies in I'm not ready for that yet. So, current load. On this wire, there's no load going through it, so 0 watts. The potential load, every bit of electricity on that wire, that is the only thing on this wire. So the potential load is only 240 of 1,000. So I use them just to try and do some power allocation, so that way my potential load sits right at... I mean, some of these have some doors, which the only time that the door is taking power is when it's opening or shutting. So, like I could play around with it, but I don't like it to where, like, for instance, if all these are tied, all 6 of these are tied to something, then they're all taking much energy each. So they take... You know what I mean? You gotta be careful. You don't want to overload one of these wires by having too much power going through it, and then you have a short out. So it's very hodgepodge. The hard bits, believe it or not, are these stupid things. Like, if I put these two wires together, it'll start shorting out. Again, could be better. They're still cleaning. Have to get more of these. Yeah, this is almost acceptable for a while. I can probably turn that off, actually. This thing's a coal generator. It makes a lot of carbon dioxide here. With this seal, it makes it to where the carbon dioxide doesn't come down to the carbon skimmer. So I made a quick little dirty fix of having a gas vent to filter the carbon dioxide down. Just so that way it doesn't accumulate in these rooms. Oops. No, cancel. 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 Oh. Well, they're not stupid. They'll try and escape to oxygen, but it's just it makes them not want to be in the room, which makes them not want to do the errand, because then they have to hold their breath, and they could find work in an oxygenated room that yeah. And I'm still trying to starve them of oxygen. I'm still trying to get that number down. It's at 51. I'm going to make it go down to 40 before I start working it back up. I have the seal on this just because I don't want to work it with that polluted oxygen. I'll work on skimming that in a bit. I actually probably can disable that skimmer for a while too. And I can actually probably properly shut that door since all of the ice escaped from that room and melted everywhere else, but I didn't have to worry about pressure expansion. It's slowly refilling with hydrogen and slowly pulling back up and equalizing in pressure. I want it to be at about 1,000 before I start turning the machine back on. Because, stupid, I know, but simple math is, if I want to keep the oxygen out of here, I have to have the pressure in the room higher than the outside rooms. So since these are at about... Well, this one's high pressure, sitting at about 1,000, so it's probably trying to equalize with this one every time I open it. But I know that it's pushing into this room and pushing into this room. So I know what I'm doing a little bit. That's why it's like I should be able to keep the oxygen out of here, even with them running in and out. I get worried about them being stupid. Natural gas. Okay. Just a lot of nothing down here right now. It'll start oxygenating. What doesn't go up to the stupid filters will eventually go down to. These are airflow tiles. I don't put a lot of airflow tiles. I try and restrict air quite a bit. I will never say no to nutrient bars, but yeah. Free food. Free food that doesn't spoil. Come on, guys. That'll make this room nice and happy. Watch it get happy in real time. Yeah. Vents. Aren't vents fun? But you'll watch. I'm proud of my ventilation system, actually. I feel like it's a good skeleton in case I have to take shit apart later. But I feel like it's kind of efficient. I use the minimum amount of filters, plus, in the long run, as I said, eventually I want to snake this pipe directly into this fucker and just get rid of this system and let this stuff just back up into the system when I'm not using it. So... Again, it's nice for what it is. The only reason I have it this way still is, again, in case I decide to go into farming. That way I have it pumping into the room. But I know I can make it do both. But I need to have the room pretty much max pressurized at all times. And I don't have the kind of hydrogen capability for that kind of output yet. And if I was going to do that, I'd probably lean into a biome that has some hydrogen in it as a base. And rather than flooding it with oxygen, I would probably work to keep it hydrogenated. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I enjoy it. There's little things that I enjoy. That's why it's like, you can see your mistakes. Yeah, it sucks. Load a save. Game saves every day. Go up to 5 saves back. But that's the problem. When I start to run into a death scenario, yeah, I go back and I fix it, but then I run into another problem. So it's like, I may sit at, like, day 150 for, like, 5 times, just because by the time I fix one problem, I realize I have another problem, and it's like, shit. but I knew how to fix that problem, so it's not that big of a problem. I gotta work on that problem. And it's like, I'm not having fun anymore. Anyway, why did this clog? What's being stupid? What battery's not running? That one has its juice, that one has its juice, that one, they're the empty. Okay. Why? What's the load potential? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fix this the worst way possible. Yes. Not pressure backed up anymore. Do you have any more water in your pipe? No. Okay. Nice. We're gonna see if I run into any immediate problems the second I do this. Oh guys, throw some coal in it. Listen. They're still food poisoned. Oh, okay. That's fun. So, I am not gonna throw them into this teleporter until, I have at least an exosuit built, because, if they think it's gonna go there, there is a good chance they will die in the vacuum of space. Fun. YOLO. Let's see if it can pump it. Let's see if it can shove it all in the pipes. Nice. We already read that. We already read that. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fun. Needs illumination. So there is one stupid system on there that it needs. Suck. Suck. Hey. But yeah, this is just kind of a reservoir for now. But it's just being used by an electrolyzer. I don't think it, even if it uses it quickly, it's a good use for that water. Water is something that does become scarce, because even though there's a lot of polluted water, it's a pain in the ass to clean polluted water. And a lot of the snow is already polluted, so it turns into polluted water when it dries. So it's one of those things where it's like there is ways to get water, and it's a pain. So cherish the water you have, because it's a pain to make more. But like technically, once I move out of outhouses and I start getting to proper plumbing, there is a net gain of liquid, technically, because I don't know how much of a net gain it is. It's a net gain from a dupe perspective of they make more liquid than they drink or eat. But I don't know in the long term if they produce more liquid than it takes for them to also produce the crops. And that's also why I'm kind of scared of expanding the farm right now, is I don't want to start going through liquid faster than I have to, because I feel like my food production is pretty stable. So why blow one ecosystem out when I don't have to? Again, I am going to get up to... Everybody says that 12 is a safe number. Don't go past 12. That to me means I can grab one more, oh, this person's good, I want them. Like, I've been grabbing people who have... Because I'm a patient motherfucker in a roguelite, why not? People who have usually skills for free. Like, they started with their level 2, so it didn't cost them any stress to have it. So, like, I'm personally saving this person for suits. So, I can start... Well, I can technically do that now. And I can technically do that now. I can technically... Even though I don't need it, but I keep their stress and their moral need together. But, since I had it for free, yeah. This person started with super hard digging, but they like rocketry, so I'm saving for rocketry. But I needed a hard digger. That person... Yeah, that person can handle it. And is a spare for now, because I don't know if I'm going to go into astronomy with him or if I want to go into science. I'm not doing a lot of research yet. He can handle it. Even though I'm not... I'm going to start doing critters very soon. They had tinkering level 2, so I grabbed them tinkering level 1. He started with plumbing, so I grabbed tidying. And this person started with grilling 2, so I grabbed grilling 1. And I'm going to go down Doctoring Road with him eventually. But, again, I'm just trying to keep the stress down. Because you can go above. Such a pain in the ass if you do, but if you put this number above, like, I totally can. Like this person has 4 skill points available. I could just buy 4 more things, but they all tack onto his moral needs. And if they go over, then he accumulates stress. So you have to then calculate stress, which is one of those things that is, they get pickier with their food. But I kinda am dealing with that by giving them the lowest shit that's not intolerable. And, decor items all over, so that way things look pretty... It de-stresses them. But I don't want to get into decor. I'm kind of waiting for an amazing decor person to pop up, and I might grab them. Like someone who has like level 3 decor automatically, so that way after like 2 hours of letting them cum skills and wait, I can get a nice decor relatively cheap. Yeah. Again, but I'm just... since I don't have decor, I don't want to go into negative stress, because then I have to deal with them having bad times, and they all have bad times differently. Dig this out now. I'm happy about that. I'll have to wait a little bit to, Oh, we found one cool vest. in the rummage kit. Protects the wearer from heat, decreasing insulation, so I could put that on somebody, and it'll keep them cooler. Something that's nice if they're in a hot biome. You can make that kind of stuff, but it's nice that I found it for free. I'm happy that they went the way of almost every alien in this game is super passive, rather than making a super hostile threat, so that way, anytime you run into random critters, it never feels like a threat. Critter gimmick is they eat certain minerals or certain foods, they shit certain minerals or certain foods, and their carcasses, when they die, can be processed into certain minerals. So there is reason to farm them. Yeah, see, these are the stress. Like, if they have a stress reaction, then they'd binge eat. Or they'd cry, which stresses every fucking buddy else out. So if they start stressing, you kind of get them in a different room, and yeah. But I don't want any of them. I don't even want pufflets because I don't want the slime. I don't have a place for them yet. Pufflets are actually super useful in a later game because they make slime, which you can process into algae, which turns into fertilizer. So it's like, again, there's a reason for them. I'm not ready for them yet. Okay, so I think. Yeah, there's all kinds of little things, and they all have their own ecosystem. And again, that's been around for a long time. That's why it's like I know this stuff. They've added a lot of creatures. Like fuck. The last time I really cared about ranching, there was only about 20, maybe 10 plants and about 5 animals. Now I think they have twice the animals and about twice the foods. But I also know that you can do things with radiation to change the characteristics of the animal. So you can slightly radiate them, and maybe their offspring will get a genetic trait, and then you can take them and you can try and breed them to have genetically altered variants. It just adds adverbs before that changes some stuff with them, but I don't know too much on that. He just hatched. So these eggshells, for instance, just quick. If they wanted to, they can crack them to lime. I'm actually going to set that just so that way they do it before they rot. Well, again, that was the most recent update. Like, I think it was called the Rad New Worlds update. I feel like I'm gonna beat my initial hole that I wanted, but I still want to hit it because of this stuff over here. Otherwise, I can't get in there. No, they're that since they don't know how to get past that, that's nothing they can work with. Just in case you're wondering why I'm setting that up. That's pretty nice. Might actually turn this back on now. I actually am. You might need a kickstart. That's actually the only reason I keep these wires near, is in case it needs a kickstart. That quick pause. I want to look. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I'm gonna start working in. I'm probably gonna work first things first. I'm gonna make an infirmary. Need a place to be able to store sick people, and that way I can also have someone the ability. Where? Why? Where'd the water come from? Hey, I'm not taking this serious enough. Wow, Otto is gonna die. Otto is fucking taking it like a champ, and I hate it. I'm just gonna restart. I just had that day load. I don't know how he got in that room. I don't know how he got boxed in. Stupid motherfucker. Like, no insult. I am not one. I am not committed to an autosave. No insult. Especially on cheese like that. But, because he showed me that they're stupid, I am going to make sure that I do knock the priority on that higher, just so that way they focus on this shit rather than running over here in the future. See, he's still over here just working away. I'm gonna cancel these because he's being dumb. Yeah, he's being dumb. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. That should be enough to save. Yeah. Stupid boy. Stupid, stupid boy. I'm not gonna say no, but... Crude oil. Where the hell did we find oil? Well, maybe the beetles secreted it. I don't know. Maybe there was some in one of these rocks. I agree, we don't need those. Yeah, see? Oh. Gotta be careful there. Uranium. Well, I mean, no insult. I mean, uranium in its natural state is pretty safe. I mean, you wouldn't want to be like in a mine full of it for an extended period of time. But it's when we start breaking it down that we have a problem. There's still a lot of other basic stuff in there.
Get there. Well, let's get a number, shall we? Damn it. Joke. Technically. Not of water yet. I'm gonna be moving that pump into that, and this thing's empty, and that way I can start working my way down, and that way this can oxalize. But that's why I'm saying, like, this thing at one point was about this full, and it took about 70 days to clean. That was with 5 of these. That's why I'm saying, like, this should take about 100 days. It'll probably take about 50 days to empty, 60 days to empty. And by then I'll probably run this into that to refill it. Give me another 50, 60 days. Well, yeah, I mean... yeah, pretty much. 100 kilograms, so it's 1 kilogram per square. Or 1,000 kilograms per square, so... I think I already covered it.
Ah, baby. Really? Work this in Reeve. Put a double door on that. Oh. This is sitting... And again, that's something that I do like about this thing is, and you can kind of see it working, and I'm going to just give it a quick pause, because I like this. That's fun. I like simple things. I am a man of simple things. We'll do the thermal one. But, you can definitely see this oxygen when it goes in is going in at 36, or 31.6 C. And when we do, I like that screen, but we can even see the contents of the pipe is 29.8, so it's about 70 degrees. But when it exits said pipe, over here, we can see the contents of the oxygen are 23 degrees, because the water being 23 degrees pulled the heat out of it. I like that. That's fun. Yeah. That's what I was saying last night, that water's a terrible conduit for temperature pull. Eventually, I'm going to try and get one of these filled with ethanol. And that'll be my proper AC. Because I know ethanol can pull a lot more than water can. But that's why I was saying, like, I'm gonna go full communist with this bitch eventually. Because it's just gonna be filled with ethanol, and I'm gonna do a cooler with ethanol instead. Hey, that's proper safety protocol. I have nowhere to put that oil. Yeah, I have a little bit of brine mixed in with my wastewater. If you're ever wondering what that is, it's just salt water. How did that guy... I'm so... Oh, okay. He answered his own question. Thank you. Have fun. Oh, and I'm gonna actually turn these on because it's full of polluted air in there now. That's why I had the mechanized lock, and we'll clean that. Because it's starting to bleed out when they come in and out of there. To throw bad water away. Be like, this person starts with the Masterworks skill. Really thinking about grabbing that. Let me make sure Masterworks is what I think it is. Yeah, it is. That's actually exactly who I'm looking for. Because you'll see, even though I just got him, he has 1 skill point to his name. I can just, yeah, since it's free. Liquids, gases, exos, decor. Let's learn a little bit of decor, shall we? We'll go this way first. Can actually probably get by with disabling all of these since this is running. Again, when the system works, it shouldn't really need too much coal power. You guys already filled up all those boxes, you fuckers. Let's get the other one researched too. Then we'll work on these, and then we'll call it it for research. And I am gonna probably start ranching, so because there's so many of these beetles, I feel like I could probably get them all corralled up and start working them. We read about them, shall we? Come on. Pretty sure you can... Okay. Pretty sure one of these moves, I thought. Damn. Okay. Comfortable temperature is the livable range is that, so... A little uncomfortable, but what you gonna do? It lives on a sulfur diet, takes 20 kilograms a cycle. And it produces 10 kilograms of sucrose. Hatched from these eggs, which are in that comfort range, they live on a diet of sulfur to evolve they shit mud. These will eat the sucrose and also shit mud.
Okay, so I'm confused. Oh, okay, okay. So both are asexual to each other. So, interesting. Yeah. This, 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 and this were the ones that I all know. I know that these are automation things, so I know they were in the game, but I don't really count them as a critter. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like they're a pain in the ass. Sounds like everything's a pain in the ass. I need to make sure that I have a good containment of sulfur before I even think of it. I mean, this is a nice sulfur biome, but how do I make sulfur? This is the kind of stuff I'm going to be looking up later, by the way. Is like, first off, are these things worth trying to farm, or are they worth ignoring and taking the succulent fruit of ignorance? And if they are worth farming, how do you form and maintain a strong like thing? What is a good number for it? Trying to get pockets of hydrogen. That's becoming a problem. Because it means that the air is pulling this way. Probably not vacuuming well. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I might actually use that to my benefit, and I might start actually using that as the habitation zone, since it also looks to be hydrogen. Try and grab him. One that was in the water not too long. Because I know these guys are also pretty easy. Because, yeah, they eat mealwood. So they eat these things. So I could make a nest with these, and they just munch them as they go. They're kind of just self-feeding. And then you just go in pretty much to harvest them. I'm gonna stop building sideways after this because I just wanted to make some room, rooms, and hoping that I can get this started before I turn off. But I want them to clean up the debris too. I know that sounds really finicky, but damn. Like the last thing they ever want to do is clean their fucking mess. Batteries are nice. That's nice. Charged.
But yeah, no, easy answer is I probably might just pull one of these vents over to here. This is a temp pump. Kind of like this one. Back when this was the ceiling, I had that as a temp. Because of the rooms. But it's moved up. But that's why I'm saying it's not a big problem. It's a simple enough fix. Yep. Night, dude. I'm gonna just send you the message on Discord because I think you're gone already. Nice. Pipe. I'm gonna get into there and probably call it a night.